It's fine. 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 Who wants things to work properly anyway? For fuck's sake. Oh my god. I don't think I have ever had so many problems during a stream. Why? Why? Why you do this to me? Fucking Christ. It's okay. I mean, like, genuinely, it happens. I mean, not this often, but it happens. Oh my god. Are people still over on here? Now I have to share this again. So annoying. So fucking annoying. Let's see. Now I gotta put the new link up again. Love it. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Anyway, where were we? Besides just fucking struggling a lot. I'm gonna take this off. Oh god. It's a very pretty crown, but it does kind of dig in your head a little bit. Oh, what's happening there? It's fine. God, this is gonna be interesting to put in a playlist, because like it's now been segmented into like, let's count, 1, 2, 4 different streams. Oh god, I'm gonna have to put it as like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, because shit just keeps fucking dying. Oh my god. And because whenever this crashes, I don't know if when I boot it back up again, if it like connects back to the YouTube stream or if it starts another fucking one. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I promise. Everything will be made better with mac and cheese. That is the way. It is the will of the universe that mac and cheese shall make everything better and it is on its way. Still. It is a minute away. Thank fucking God. Oh God, okay. Gonna put my hair back up. There we go. Person is close, so I won't put up the be right back thing. I'll just, I expect you guys to behave in the minute that I will be gone. Okay. We'll see if she can find it. Oh yeah, did this ever fucking finish? Nope, still going. Cool. Caleb, you especially better behave. You understand? I hope so. Come on. Maybe when it gets here, we'll do some ASMR. Mac and cheese ASMR. Fuck yeah. It'll officially be a what's it called? A mukbang? It'll be that. I am not. How rude. Caleb, you should be nice, you know. Alright, go and grab it. Behave. I'll be right back. I have returned. Oh, God. Anyway. I have acquired pasta. Well, that spilled. There we go. Oh God, okay. We have California pizza? Yeah, we do. Oh, they closed the bathroom door. Oh my God, there we go. I hope you guys behaved while I was briefly away getting pasta that spilled, but it's fine. You guys ready for some ASMR? That's what good pussy sounds like. Is it really fine though? Fuck if I know. Demonized or demonetized? Because those are two very different things. Very different things. Demonetized, yep. I don't know, maybe I am demonized. I mean, where does a goddess fall? Exactly. Does a goddess go to hell? Or in heaven? Or does it depend on the pantheon? I don't know. Demonized pasta? What does that even mean? Your pasta's being possessed? I got mac and cheese. because mac and cheese is good. But I don't want to get it on my microphone. Pasta with little horns and a tail. So would it be like one of those like kid type mac and cheeses that the pasta is in shapes, except it's got horns and a tail? Very serious pasta. Welcome back. Thank you. A little upside down star. But I mean, if it's pasta, you could easily turn it right side up again. So I feel like that wouldn't really work. Demonetized isn't a word. I mean, YouTube sure does love that word so much. So much. Nice to see you as well. After several hiccups along the road. It's fine. Unless it's the Paul brothers. Let's not get into them, shall we? I'd rather not. Are we going to do hypnosis? We are chilling and eating pasta. Officially, it's apparently been 4. I've definitely had to restart maybe 8 times, maybe 10. I don't fucking know. And or grilling. I mean, no grills, just pasta. At least 7. I don't know. I really don't. It's okay. I mean, hopefully his advice will help for the next time that I want to do things with someone else. But it happens. It's fine. Do you make pasta? You don't make pasta on a grill. You make it on a fucking stove. Caleb. Caleb, no. Caleb, what are you doing trying to make pasta on a grill? Grill pasta? No. Bad, Caleb. No. We're also still waiting on Final Fantasy to finish. Because it sure still hasn't. Chillin' and stove don't even rhyme. Does it need to rhyme? Why does it have to rhyme? So you can make it catchy? Stove pasta Steve Austin? What? What? That doesn't make any sense. You guys are silly. If it's not catchy, what's the point? But I mean, I'm not eating chillin' and grillin'. Did I call you silly? No, I called all of you silly. Which does include you, yes. Oh, poor Caleb. You're offended by being called silly. That's so sad. Would you rather be called a pet? Or maybe obedient? An obedient pet, even? Is that what you would prefer? You do like being an obedient pet after all. Despite how much you like to be a brat about it. Am I right or am I right? Say yes, goddess. While I eat my mac. You don't like their sassy tone? I don't know what you could be talking about. Oh, very good. See, that wasn't so hard now, was it? Well, you didn't have to repeat that part. That part was just for me. Oh, Poor pouty little pet. I mean, is it a sassy tone? I don't know if I would call it a sassy tone. Chillin' and grillin'. Y'all are silly. No, I put it too low. Whatever. Double offend. You can't be offended by me. That's illegal. That's not allowed. I'm gonna turn my fan on. You would call it confident? Yeah, I feel like that's a better word for it. The knowing tone that your mind belongs to me and it's very, very easy to toy with. Offended? You're triple offended? We have fun times here. Caleb gets offended for no reason, and then he gives in because he just can't help himself. And then everyone else also gives in because you really just can't help yourself, because it's so much easier to be a mindless, obedient pet. And I eat my pasta. And just, you know, be adorable. So, you never gave in? Are you sure? Are you absolutely positive about that? Because I don't think I believe that. I don't think so. I mean, I feel like giving into the compulsion to saying yes, goddess, when you're told to, kind of counts as giving in. Don't you think? Say yes, goddess. Am I right or am I right? I'm right. See, isn't that so much better? How does it not count? Do tell. I would love to hear this. How does it not count? Swaggin agrees. It definitely counts. You said it after all. You're saying yes, goddess, because of hypnosis? But Caleb, I thought the hypnosis wasn't real. You mean to say that you're being mind controlled right now? What? Why, that just sounds ludicrous. You're not saying yes, goddess, you're silly. You could very easily be made to say that. We both know that. Don't we? You can very, very easily be made to say whatever I tell you to say. Right? An iron will. Sure, hun. If you say so. Whatever you decide to tell yourself. It's just roleplay. Uh-huh. Also, for the rest of everyone, this is an inside joke from the server from a very, let's say, interesting encounter that was had. Where someone had been in the server for like a few months, and apparently the entire time they thought that everyone was just role-playing and that hypnosis wasn't real. And when he found out that it is indeed real and that no one in the server was role-playing, he declared that that can't be so because it would be illegal, because that would make it against the 13th Amendment. Which I believe is the slavery one. So, yeah. So, that's what he's referencing. That sure was a time. Oh boy. Pasta. I have no power over you. Oh, that's cute. Hello. Welcome. Yeah? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, Caleb. Titanic, Caleb. But it's adorable. Why he's in here? Oh no, we know why he's in here. Because he can't help himself. He just wants to see his goddess. That's all. Right? Am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? 80% of that movie. You know, I actually haven't seen that movie. I really haven't. Damn. Oh well. Gonna put my leggy up. You're gonna take his brainwashing? Oh, he just likes being a brat. Can you have some pasta? Why didn't you see? I just finished it. There's no pasta left. It's all gone. Calling you a brat? I mean, you are though. You very much are. What would you say that you are then, Caleb? What do you think you are? How would you describe that silly little head of yours? I mean, I don't think that's how this works. Bratting can be fun. I prefer obedient pets. Don't you think? You can't think of another word. Here, why don't I help you with this word that you are trying so hard to find? Mindless pet, brainless, empty, blank, silly, obedient. I mean, I gave you more than one word, but you know. They have similar sentiment. Obedience is for suckers. I don't think that's right. It definitely doesn't sound right. I'm so much better at thinking. I mean, to a degree. I'm okay at thinking. I'm not good at technology, apparently. That's not my area of expertise, it seems. I ate the pasta. It's gone. I ate it. It's in my tummy. That's your thing, technology? Well, then why don't you fucking help me with it, Caleb? Can hypnosis help reduce a headache? Pets, would you like to answer that? I wouldn't know because I am not on that side of the trance, and also I get headaches a lot. Oh no, those suck. I hate really bad headaches. Yeah, I would imagine it makes it a little bit difficult to relax. I tend to take like 3 Advil and hope. To just hope. If you got a headache, eat some pasta. I mean, honestly, sometimes that is the answer. Sometimes I personally get headaches from having not eaten anything. So eating something does help sometimes. Pickle juice? Does pickle juice help with headaches? Is that a thing? Painkillers don't work for you? That's a shame. I've had to take Advil for like most of my life because I get headaches just so often. Just so often. Pickle juice helps retain water. Huh. I did not know that. Now I do. Now you want pickle juice? Can't relate. Don't want pickle juice. I don't even like pickles, much less pickled juice. Banana pepper juice? This conversation is heading in a weird direction. Y'all lost me. I don't like any of the things that's being said. You don't like pickles on burgers? I also don't, but I just don't like pickles in general, so, you know. Your iron, Titanic, etc. will. You mean your cotton will? Soft and floofy and fragile and very easily burned to the ground. That will? Spyro makes you crave pickles? How dare I compare your will to cotton? I mean, it is. Oh, it definitely burns to the ground. Especially if I'm the one burning it. Tearing that silly little head of yours to shreds. Ah, rip. Uh-huh. Spyro from the game? Spyro? It's not silly and I don't burn it. Oh, Caleb. 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 Ah, poor pet. You really think that your mind is safe? That's adorable. Poor thing. Poor, poor pets. Trying so hard to convince themselves that they are not silly little pets. So silly. You really do think your mind is safe? No, it's not. That's a silly thought to have. Well, if any thoughts. Do you really need thoughts? I don't think so. This really whitewashes my face. Is it safe though? I would say that it isn't. I think most of us here, except for Caleb, would agree that it is not safe. Aw, well, it was lovely to have you, pet. Yes, you just don't need silly thoughts. That's right, you don't need silly thoughts. And when all of your thoughts are silly, well, you know. Super not safe. You know, just, something about my voice tends to fuck with you a lot. It's shocking, I know. Very shocking, but that's how it is. All of your thoughts are quite silly, and they are also very, very easy to pluck out of your mind. High-tech security system to your brain. Doubt. A lot of doubt. With lasers and sharks. Can I command you to do something? I mean, not sure you'd like it. I'm most likely to tell you to pay me. You know. Sharks. Apparently, there are sharks in his brain. I mean, that sounds more like a problem than a solution to me. I mean, it did say to command him to do something. So I did. If you just want a command, I'm gonna tell you to do what I want. If what I want at the moment isn't something that's gonna get you off, don't ask. Because after all, we are here for me. Right? I would hope so. I don't know what else you'd be here for. It's not for gaming. That's for sure. Maybe for cats, but I mean, I'm usually on the screen more than they are. Can I command you to do something that doesn't involve money? No. Could I? Yes. Am I going to? No. Not really. What would I suggest for brain security? I would suggest giving in and being a mindless little toy. Why do you need security when you can just give me your brain, right? I'm not ignoring the comment, I just answered it. You don't need security, you just need to give in and to be a good boy. That's all. I feel like that's pretty simple, don't you? Am I right? Or am I right? I mean, I'm not quite sure what you want me to say about the meat canyon. That has no meaning to me. I don't know what that means. Can you give in? Sure. You can be mindless and listen. Plenty of mindless pets that enjoy just listening. You can still keep the sharks as pets. They just, you know, wouldn't exactly help when it comes to me. The safe, I feel like, would also not really do anything. I'm just saying, I think it's a much better idea to just be a toy. Don't you think? I can lockpick safes now. Yeah, let's go with that. Totally can. I just tell it to open, and it does whatever I want. The only reason I haven't robbed any banks is just out of mercy, really. That's definitely why. Totally not any other logistical reason. If you were a toy, you couldn't say you have an iron will. Maybe that's because you don't. Just a thought. I'm the prettiest person you've ever seen. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet. Caleb, you don't need to have an iron will. It's perfectly fine to have a very flammable cotton will. If y'all become toys when we say this is a toy story, no. Because to be fair, not all of you are toys. To be fair, I don't usually say toys. I usually say pets. But toy also has a nice ring to it. Something to be played with and controlled, and you know. Puppet is also a nice one. But pet just sounds so nice. What if there's a fire, then what? Well, if there is a fire, then all of your thoughts would go up in flame. And then, you know, it would just disappear. Easy. Oh, so you admit that you're a toy. Oh, that's so cute. Adorable. You don't think you've ever been called my puppet? Probably not. I really don't use it at all, really. It mostly goes between pet and occasionally toy, usually pet. Because those are the fun ones? I don't know, I just vibe with them more. I know some people do particularly like being called puppet, but I've always been more leaning towards pet. You're bad to the bone. Are you? Are you though? Pet is indeed the favorite word. So what if you're all pillow pets? Oh my god, no. Does that mean I sleep on top of all of you? Do all of the pillow pets form my bed? How does this work? Where are we going with this exactly? Puppet pals? No. You guys are going all over the place with this. Hermione. Singing a song all day long at Hogwarts. I just have a mountain of pillows. I mean, I guess. I'm not sure how the people who literally have a mountain of stuffed animals handle that at all. Where do you sleep? And then to have the patience to put them all back into a mountain in the morning? How? Don't understand. This is what happens when I take everyone except your brain away. No, I feel like this is a result of y'all still having some brain. Which might be a shame. That's probably why this is going somewhere. You just command the pillow pets. You just go put yourselves into a mountain. Put yourselves in a pile. Can I do that with my actual bed? Because that would be great. That would be fantastic. So I admit you have a brain? No. I mean, if you consider someone to have a very flammable, fluffy brain as an actual brain, then sure. But I mean, like a proper brain that has free will and stuff, I don't think so. No. Your brain is going to a strange place today. Apparently all of y'all's brains are going to a really weird place. Really interesting place. Oh, poor Caleb. Are you gonna pout again? You gonna be a pouty little pet? Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. Definitely doesn't like being toyed with. Definitely, totally doesn't like being reminded that his mind belongs to me. Oh, I bet you are. I know you, Caleb. I know that you're pouting. I know that you make that face. And I know that I get in your head very, very easily. Are you gonna say that I'm wrong? I don't think so. You have a final tomorrow. Oh boy. That sounds like a time. You look at my face and you think, should I get my ears pierced? Go for it? Sure. I mean, it's a fun way to express yourself. Aw, look, Caleb is still pouting. Oh, poor thing. Is being bratty not working for you? Oh. See, wouldn't it be so much better to just be a good boy? Don't you think? I feel like that would be so much simpler. And I think you agree with me. Don't you, pet? A pet captain. Oh boy. Are you guys starting like an army? What's happening? I don't understand. What are we making this army for? What? I am confusion. Good boy. See? That wasn't so hard now, was it? A cult? No. No. Oh my god. You guys are gonna give me a bad name. Oh, you silly things fighting over who's gonna be a leader of whatnot. Guys, it's obviously me. Please. Was that even really a question? I feel like that should have been obvious. Caleb, don't you like being a good boy? So much better than being bratty, right? Second in command? I don't know. I feel like if anyone's second in command, it's probably my cats, let's be honest. Oh, what a good boy. So you agree that your brain is just very, very easy for me to toy with? Oh, poor thing. Slipping. There you go. I think that's much, much better. Don't you? Oh yeah, definitely acting. My voice is doing that thing it does? Oh, do tell. What is it that it's doing? I would love to know. What does my voice do? Is that what's happening? Earning my trust? I mean, to me it looks more like people are slowly losing themselves and their thoughts to me. But maybe that's just me. The echo no matter where you turn. Oh. And that's without me even putting on my echo. That's just your mind hearing my voice again and again in your head, huh? I did have a thing to put on an echo at one point. Not sure how to get it to work. And frankly, that's fine. Not slowly. Quickly. You're not losing anything? Totally Iron Will. Caleb, why don't you tell me what a good boy you are and how much you crave to obey? Some chandelier crystal? Yeah, maybe. You used to have it where it made your voice bounce from left to right. I wanted to try that. And like just circle around the person. You lost, I win? Oh, I always win. Goddess is always right after all. Caleb. Caleb. Won't you do as you're told? Wouldn't it feel so much better? You want to do panning with music? Would probably be fun. I have a lot of things that I want to do with audio that I haven't. Because clearly I am technically challenged. Kayla, I still haven't seen you say that you want to be a good boy and that it feels good to obey. You should probably do that, shouldn't you? I also want to do a file where there's just a lot of layered whispers and some voices. There's one I want to do where I'm like multiple voices are encouraging you to listen to them and not any of the other voices, but all the voices are me. Oh, there you go. You want Siren Song? Like a new one? It does feel good to obey. I agree. Very good. Like a multiple personality thing? No, not really. Like kind of along the siren vein, I guess. Of like luring you in and encouraging you to listen and encouraging you to obey, but with multiple. Caleb, you might have said it because you did say that you resent that comment, but it didn't pop up for me, so you got to do it twice. Maybe you'll get to do it a third time. Who knows? Who knows? No, Nicole, you're a good girl instead. Or also just a good pet, because pet is gender neutral, which is pretty nice. Very true. Like a Professor X thing? Maybe? I don't know. Iron Will would never break 3 times. Do you really want to try that, though? I mean, the answer is yes. I know that you do, because that's why you like being bratty, but we all know what the answer is. The answer is that you would do anything for your goddess. Right? Am I right or am I right? Because I think I'm right. What's in the fridge? Food? Hi, Puck. Hello. He has emerged. Oh, big stretch. Oh, you can't see him. Puck, you are right in the place that I can't. There you are. There's my baby. Come here. Your big old floof. You wanna say hi? Say hi. Hey, my baby. Yeah. Mwah. What? Are you gonna sneeze again? He's allergic to love. Okay. Fur all over me. You find yourself saying yes, goddess? I mean, it is only natural. Right? Puck. Hello. I love you. I love you. He said no. He said fuck off. You have to fight it because you're supposed to be a hypnotist? I mean, where does it say that you can't be a hypnotist and also give in? I don't think there's any rules against that, is there? I have plenty of hypnotists as subjects. and they all just enjoy giving in to me. It feels nice, doesn't it? There's nothing that says that you can't give in to someone and still be a good hypnotist yourself, right? The only law of hypnosis is that those named Caleb shall never be tranced. I feel like anyone else watching, either here or in the future, named Caleb, might object. Also, Caleb, you love being hypnotized, don't you? You love being a mindless pet. Right? There's no need to resist, is there? That's a good pet. See, isn't that better? So much better. Open your mind and see what happens. I mean, yeah. That's what you've been wanting to do, isn't it? I mean, you got your headphones to listen to my voice. You've been trying very hard to give in. All it is just giving yourself permission to. My voice is so relaxing. Why, thank you. That trait tends to come in very handy when you're messing with people's heads. Now, doesn't it feel so much nicer to allow yourself to give in? I mean, even just listening to my voice, even while I'm not particularly doing hypnotic things or trancey things, you just like listening to me, don't you? Nice earrings? Why, thank you. I wear them a lot. Sound like Morpheus. Free your mind. Which one was the pill that frees you? Was it the red pill or the blue pill? I feel like I would be the blue pill. Because obviously I'm the blue pill. Snow angels. I have a beautiful voice. You just happen to have a very strong will. Do you though? I don't think so. And I don't think you think so either. At this point, we've all seen how that goes, haven't we? Caleb, why don't you describe my voice? Tell me just what my voice does to you. How it messes with your head. I would love to know. Go on. Go ahead. Do give in. Give in and let go and just be obedient. Much easier that way. Juan's over here talking about some completely different shit. Let's see what Caleb has said. My voice is the sound of angels. It breaks down all your barriers. You let me take full control without trigger or a trance. And meanwhile, in Catland, Puck. He almost got stuck. Puck, what are you doing? Good thing this is just roleplay. Ah, yes. Totally roleplay. Excuse? No. Thank you. If he's gonna keep being a little shit, I'm wondering how many of you guys are gonna lose it to me snapping my fingers at him to stop. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Alright. Come on. See mine? Say I'm gonna be kicked out because I'm being a little asshole. Anyway. Goodbye, Puck, you will be missed. And what was the idea that Puck has given you? I'm a little scared. Let me refill my water. Puck is God. I mean, I forgot about that. I did make you Puck, didn't I? I totally forgot about that. That was funny. F's in chat for Puck for being all shit and getting kicked out. Oh no, he's not kidding. I made him think that he was my cat. Specifically Puck. I believe I also once made him only able to say the word bread. Good times. No, Puck isn't God, because I'm goddess. Puck would be like a demigod. I've made you only able to say quite a few things. It depends on how you are being that day. I've made you do many things, just in general. Let's be honest. Uh-huh. Those were fun times. Fun shit. Good stuff. Like the cat in Captain Marvel. What's his name? Fucking Goose? Is that what the cat's name is? Puck is such a cuter name though. What words can I make you say? I mean, in theory? Anything? Technically anything. Unless you were like strongly opposed to it. The pendant adorns my neck well. It sure does. It's a very lovely one. I thought about maybe wearing one of my other ones. But this one is just so nice. It's also like my biggest crystal one, so it's easier to see on camera as well. Mm-hmm. Yep. The cat that ate the guy, yeah. Although I don't think either of my cats would eat someone. Salem might tear him to shreds. Not sure what Puck would do. Probably just be an asshole till they leave. Maybe. I got you thinking about old times. Well, maybe you should message me more often, Caleb. Salem would if he could. Honestly, that's fair. He probably would. He likes to try to eat weird things. Puck generally isn't very food motivated. And by generally, I mean pretty much not ever. bad. Why is that so bright? There we go. Are you guys trying to create a lore for my cats? Is that what's happening? I made Salem stickers at one point. Well, stickers. I cut out a bunch of his face and I laminated it. And then the goal was I was going to hide them around the house for my family members to randomly find. I hid like 7 in my brother's room, and honestly I don't know if he's found the last one. I don't think he has. That'd be fun to do with my face. Remember, people were saying that Puck was the real hypnotist and I was his puppet? By people, do you mean you? Wasn't that you who was saying that? I think it was, wasn't it? Not dealing with the average Salem anymore? Oh, not at all. Salem is elite. Also, his name used to not be Salem. Weren't you? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. Thank you, Ice Maker. Ice Maker is very, very useful. It does sound like something you would say. I'm fairly sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is something you said. Pretty damn sure. Fairly sure. Anyway, we've been wildly off topic. I mean, I'm not sure what the topic was in the first place, but we're way off it. Unless the topic was just me in general, then maybe? Possibly? You don't think you're silly enough to say something like that? Are you sure? Are you sure about that, Caleb? Because I don't feel like that's definitely something you would say. You believe the topic was worshiping me? You know, yeah. Let's go back to that topic. I like that topic. Clearly. Yeah, Caleb, how does one worship? Do tell. I'd love to know. What does it mean to worship a goddess? While you explain that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. One moment. Don't mind me taking some Advil. Let's see. Complimenting Goddess on how beautiful and kind and smart and beautiful she is. True. That's a very good way. I do like that way. Asking her what you can do to please her and doing said things. True. Repeating the mantra submit, worship, obey in your head over and over and over again until your mind is empty. Also very good. I think you gave a pretty good list. Yeah, good boy. Some people also like to send things or make things, whether it's a gift that's bought or whether someone makes some art. I've had people do like poems before, which has been fairly sweet. Yeah, just stuff like that. Let's retweet the thing again. Obedience is pleasure. That's very good. Don't call you a good boy? Oh. Would you rather be called a good pet instead? You sure did used to make me paintings. I still have them too. Thank you, Ice Maker. Very helpful. I even have a section on my website for art. Let's go look at it. Always listen to Goddess. Also that, yes. If you ever get an iPad, you'll make me a new one. You know what? Fair. Okay, let's... Oh, maybe I should, like, do this thing first. And then do this. And then... Let's maybe make that smaller. No. Oh no. Don't put you on the spot like that. I mean, to be fair, your art isn't the only art that's there. Scoot this up. No. Come on. Excuse. I mean, the tech is working. I'm just trying to get it to look nice. And there we go. The Goddess art community on the spot. No, but I want more art. I like getting art. Look at all the pretty art. It's so nice. Now I will disclaim that a few of these were pieces that I commissioned, and I try to put, like this one, I commissioned, and I, you know, link the artist. But the majority of them were just made for me, which is very sweet. I like it. Some of them are edits, some of them are on paper, some of them are digital. This one's a GIF. Here's the poem. I like it. It's always really sweet that someone has, like, spent that much time and effort on making something for you. I mean, even, like, not in a, like, hypnotic or, like, kinky perspective, like, it is still just always nice. So I like it. Give me more. You started on one like a little over a year ago and never finished? Finish it. Plus, it's also interesting to see, you know, my pet's various talents. You must take your leave. Well, thank you for joining us. Good luck on your finals, correct? Hopefully they go well. You'll miss us? I mean, I'll be back. Eventually. At some point, when hopefully things are working and not just the hottest of messes. Just the biggest of messes. It's fine. It's fine. Still don't know what the meat canyon means. And at this point, I'm not sure I want to. You're a singer and an artist as well? Singing is fun. You could make me songs. Maybe tracks for me to sing. Because I'm good at singing, but I'm not good at making the music. As in, like, the whole thing. Just the me part. Caleb, are you quoting Hamilton? You silly little pet. I don't remember you singing, to be fair. But I don't remember a lot of things, so take that as you will. Mixing and instruments are hard? Yeah. How many times must you say you're not silly? I mean, you can say it as many times as you want. That doesn't make it any less true. Your singing is forgettable? Oh, shut up. No, I just have bad memory. It's just really bad. I can't remember things. You guys have seen me forget like 10 different things on this one segment of stream alone. And by segment, I mean the past 2 hours. Oh yeah, I also have, where's my thing? Oh, I squished it, hang on. Yeah, that works. We also have, come on. We have testimonials, which I find fun to read. I think there's 1 or 2 that I haven't added yet. And hopefully I'll remember to do that. And then we also have these. I love these. I don't know about you guys. These are just little samples of pets losing their minds to me. And that's it. That's all. Some of them are just saying submit, worship, and obey over and over again. Some of them are praising me because they were bratty too many times. Caleb. And yeah, they're fun to listen to. So, you know, if you wanna send me some to add so that other people can hear how lovely you all sound when you're mindless for me, you know. I mean, we could play it, Caleb. Although, to be fair, I don't know if it would sound. But, you guys know where to find it now. But anyway. It's fun. I like them. Ah, yes, Caleb definitely doesn't know what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Totally not. No clue. No idea. I mean, do you though? Do you win? Or do I win? Regardless. Because Goddess is always right. Right? Am I right or am I right? No clue at all. Definitely not. Caleb, I'm pretty sure you would go mindless just listening to that again and remembering what it was that I made you do. Fairly sure. And then hearing the words in my voice in your head. Because that's how that tends to go. Right? I think I'm right. And you also think that I'm right. Because why wouldn't you, really? Aw, he's pouting again. Poor, poor little pet. He's just tormented. So much. Always teased and tormented by his cruel goddess. Ugh. It's terrible, I tell you. It's awful. Won't you offer your sympathies for this poor, poor pouty pet? I'm so sad. Aww. Offer sympathies. All the sympathies. Clearly I'm being very, very mean. Do you guys think I'm being mean? Because I don't think so. Definitely not ever mean. Never. Never. That word does not exist in the vocabulary that you use to describe me. See, I'm not mean. Everyone agrees. I mean, it is easy to agree with me after all. So, you know. And what's not fair? Of course they would vote with me. I mean, are you not also my pet? So shouldn't you also be voting with me? Right? Not mean, but probably sarcastic. What? I don't know what you could possibly mean. you go. That's better. Watch out. I'm a bully? I don't think so. I don't think so. Big disagree. I think that I am in fact very, very nice. Don't you think? I think you agree with me, don't you? I mean, why wouldn't you? Right? Oh, you guys know what else is happening on my website? Wink wink, nudge nudge. There is currently a sale going on until the end of December. I believe it is a coupon called Hypno Holidays for, how much was it? 35% off everything, I believe. Something like that. So anyway, take advantage of that while you can. I'm out here taking people's lunch money, aka mines, and teasing you. Oh, poor thing. But you like being teased, don't you? You like being teased and toyed with. I didn't take your thing from you, you gave it to me. That's true. You do give me your mines on a silver platter. So, you know. You're gonna plead the fifth? No. I think you're gonna admit it, aren't you? You did buy a pretty dress from me, and I hope that you enjoy it. Oh yeah, let's not talk about Caleb's soul, which he did willingly give to me. Signed a deal with the devil, he did. Or a deal with the goddess? Doesn't have the same ring to it, I don't think. Closer. Oh, I think that you should tell me just how much you enjoy giving me your mind. Right? Your first time here, so you're probably not a pet. It's interesting here, you like the atmosphere. Well, welcome. And I mean, really, you are only a pet if you choose to be so. If you don't want to be, you definitely don't have to be. And I'm glad that you like the atmosphere. It's very chill right now. Aw, Caleb. Caleb says, I love giving Goddess my mind so much, I can't stop myself. It is a second nature, like breathing. True. So you could take the collar off at any time? No, you're not allowed to. I mean, let's be honest. Even if you could, we both know that you wouldn't. Also, you don't have a collar. The metaphorical collar. Do you have a collar? I don't think you do. Do you? I don't remember. Am I wrong though? Am I wrong? I'd say no. You guys are cute. And you're all very sweet. I gave you a mental color a few times. That sounds about right. And I was gonna get you one. I mean, yeah. Then you got busy. You didn't have time for your goddess anymore. Also, colors are expensive. Oh, he's pouting again. Oh. How cute. Before you got busy? I don't remember that. Genuinely don't. Like, time is dumb. Time isn't real. It doesn't exist. I don't know, I'd say fairly cute. I think it would be fun to have like a big ring that like spins, but also I really hate giant rings, so probably not. Although I do have that one necklace that I made with a spiral that does spin, but it's all the way downstairs, so you don't get to see it. Whoops. My bad. Do you wear big rings now, Caleb? You know what I do have that spins? I do have my hollow fan, but I don't want to turn off all the lights. Because it looks a lot better in the dark. One day you'll get big rings. I don't know. I'm more of a big crystal kind of girl. I like big rocks. What can I say? Especially on just like a simple little chain like this. Just, you know, big shiny rock. Maybe it takes some minds in them, you know, like, you know. Just casually taking people's brains and storing them in my necklace. You like big rocks and you cannot lie, especially in July. That's what you came up with. Why? Oh my god. I still think about that one necklace that I saw in like Alaska. That was just so pretty. And I really, really wanted it. And I couldn't. And now I can't find it. It was like that big. And it was like greenish and purplish. And it was so pretty. Ah. One day, I will go back and I will find it and I will buy it. See, this is why I tend to impulsively buy things. Because if I don't and I can't find it again, I'm like, well shit, I should have bought it. Can you imagine a pendant like that around my neck to draw people to? Obviously, I don't need anything to draw people to me, because that's why you all are here. However, a little bit of sparkly flair is just fucking fun. I will get it one day. I will. Either that one or a similar one, because I have not yet found one on the internet. And I want it really bad. I really want it. What's my sign? I'm a Cancer. That's me. Caleb, shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Roasting me like that. So rude. Cancer gang, what's up? Maybe that's why I'm a soft dom. Payback? Payback for what? Giving you what you want? Teasing you like you want? Toying with your brain like you want? Payback. so rude. Do we see? Thank you, Ice Maker. Do we see how I am treated for graciously giving the gift of my presence? You fucking welcome. Roasting you. No. You had sharks and lasers and a safe, and then I came in and ruined it. I would say I made it better. Thank you very much. I definitely spruced the place up, you know, made myself at home, you know. Just saying. I mean, is it breaking in if it belonged to me in the first place anyway? Am I right or am I right? I think that I'm right. Who said it belongs to me? Me. And also you. You're about to say it, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Fight the power. Mm-hmm. But why would you want to fight me? That seems silly. I don't think that's the way to go. I think it should be more of a, you know, worship the power, give in to the power, obey the power, you know. See, he admits it. It belongs to me. Was it a goof, though? I don't think it was. I think it was very, very honest. Obey the power being me, specifically. Yeah, that's the big prank. Uh-huh. Okay. So what you're saying is you don't want me to toy with your mind? Guys, I think Caleb doesn't want me in his head anymore. Poor thing. I have no power here. I mean, of course I do. I am the power here. You know, Caleb, I disagree. I think that you are going to beg to have me in your head. I think that's what you're gonna do. aren't you? All the power goes to me. Super brats? Oh god, please no. No brats, please. I just want obedient pets. Is that too much to ask? I don't think it is. Is it? But it's so much easier to be mindless pet, right? Or maybe you brat by being obedient. That's a take. Maybe I make you think that you're being a brat by being very, very obedient and by worshipping your goddess. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Caleb's asking if I could play with his mind. But Caleb, here I thought that you didn't want me in your head. Allegedly. Here I thought you were saying that your mind did not belong to me. Could it be that that was a fib? A lie? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Yes, Pat? Do you need something? Your mind belongs to me? Good boy. See, that's much better, isn't it? Covering me in kisses? No, I think that's my cat's job. Caleb, are you a good mindless pet for me? Mindless little plaything. Good boy. Imagine being that thirsty. In what way? Which part? Yes. Do you need something? Aw, Caleb's pouting again. Cute. Haven't I missed you? Sure, but kisses are the cat's job. In fact, last night I had Puck curled around my arm and he was busy licking my skin off with his little sandpaper tongue. Why can you not pout in peace? Because. Just because. That's it. Do I really need any other reason than that? You know? You know? Because it's amusing to fluster you? That could be one reason. I hear noises, sorry. As in, like, someone walking around the hallway. I mean... do I? You're not that easy to silence. Was I trying to silence you? You're independent. Mm-hmm. Totally. Whatever you say. Definitely very independent. Mm-hmm. Definitely not a mindless pet, eager to serve, eager to obey. Totally not any of that. Also, I want to know how many of you have been saying yes, goddess, under your breath this whole time. That's what I want to know. Because I think it's a few of you, isn't it? Just can't help it, can you? There we go. See, that wasn't so hard now, was it? Not at all. It's so much easier to obey, don't you think? You don't want to help it? True. Why would you want to? I feel like that would be silly. Right? So much nicer to be blank and empty and obedient and just listen to a pretty voice after all. And you do so like listening to my pretty voice, don't you? That's why you're here, isn't it? Just to listen to my voice. Well, you get to see me too, which was a bonus. But even just getting to hear my voice, or getting to see my face, that's what you wanted, isn't it? And even when it's been hours, you still can't seem to get enough, can you? I don't blame you. Not at all. It feels nice, of course. Why wouldn't it? Right? Oh, how cute. Bunch of mindless little pets. Just craving to listen. Right? Just wanting to have more of my voice in your head. How is it you guys all described it? Relaxing and soothing. The voice of angels, was it? Hypnotic, obviously. It really is just very easy to listen to, isn't it? Very, very easy. Very natural, I think. I mean, if someone has a nice voice and you're eager to listen to it, why wouldn't you follow their words, right? I feel like that just makes sense, doesn't it? Am I right or am I right? And yes, you guys are very cute when you're mindless and empty. It's just so easy to take your mind. Very true. Goddess is always right. This is a fact. It's not disputed. Except on the off chance that it is, depending on the circumstance. But usually, always right. Usually. Anyway, where were we again? Weren't we worshipping me or something? Although I guess you could say that this is still worshipping me. Sometimes always right. And really, this sometimes is only there as like a brief disclaimer. But to you, it's Goddess is always right. Right? I mean, let's put it this way, Caleb. When it comes to things that you say, Goddess is always right. You meant to write glasses. You're grabbing noms. Nice. This proves nothing. What, are you flustered? Or are you mindless? What is it that we're not proving exactly? because I'm not quite sure. What are we not proving? Both? I mean, I don't know. It sounds like both might be the case. And it sounds like you have proved it yourself. Neither? No. You said both. So both it is. Flustered and mindless. What a lovely combination that is. Don't you think? Right? I think it's a very fun combination. It is very, very fun to see people when they're flustered and squirmy and just generally, how would you describe that? Mindless? No. I already said flustered. You know, just generally being a cute pet. Imagine being flustered and mindless. I mean, Caleb, you don't have to imagine that. You already are. So, not much imagining that needs to be done there. Is there? Right? Oops. I mean, how about flummoxed? Yeah, flummoxed is an interesting word. Sounds kind of similar to flustered. Basically, and only that it has an F and an L. It's a fun word to say, though. Let's wear my crown again, because I want to. Oh, maybe I should take the hair out and floof it. Hello. I emerge. Oh, that's a look. Oh, hang on. Now that's a look. Now we're all kind of floofy. Kind of. Ah, yes. Back to my queenhood. Although we did say that goddesses can have headpieces, huh? Back to my divinity? Oh, we get a little bit too floofy now. It's fine. It's fine. I have a bunch of other crowns that I don't wear very often. For no particular reason. Da Vinci? That shit's funny. That's good stuff. Maybe one time I'll streaming that dress that I adore. Sometime. Although maybe YouTube might not like it. It is a very deep cut. So I don't know. But it looks great with a crown. I mean, to be fair, most things look pretty good with a crown, so. I want one with like flowers. Like a flower crown. But like a proper flower crown. You know? So not like a headband like this. And not like a headband like this. One that has volume and shape. You know? You know what I mean? And then I can wear my cape. And I can swoosh it around. And I can take away your mind, and I can put in thoughts that I deem appropriate. You know, the usual. Of course. I can't fucking spell. Also, I need y'all to fucking join me on the games that I play. Because I would like to have some mindless pets to send to do tasks for me in games. You know? To say, oh, fetch me that. Come do this quest with me and protect me. Carry me around. Carry my stuff in game. I think that would be fun. Right? So yeah, play games with me. Please use you? Why? Why should I give you the pleasure of being used by me? Have you done anything to deserve it? I mean, there are many good pads. I have a single strand of hair being strange over here. Like that, Jay? Apparently I've broken physics. That's okay, I didn't like physics much anyway. Wasn't exactly my best class. It was actually a pretty bad class for me. Crown's coming off again. I really want to do a photo shoot that's like very, very Aphrodite themed. Like pink flowy dress, flowers just fuck literally everywhere. Having like some nice tulle, so it's like sheer, but you can still see hints of me. Just, I want to go nuts. I want to go nuts with it. Also, head massages are nice, and I would very much like one. I haven't had a massage in general in like a year. Because, you know. But it would be very nice to have one at some point. Although sometimes they can be a little hit or miss. Because I like a very, very, very light touch. I do not like deep tissue massages. We don't need to be kneading me out like some bread. That's not what I want. Sorry, my bestie's talking to me. Can't ignore the bestie. Cannot. It is against the law. Unless I'm fixing myself. Don't mind me. Also, have I mentioned how excited I am to like be so close to being able to make shit again? Like jewelry shit. Hi, I'm a jeweler. I make stuff. Before you ask, no, I didn't make this. But one of the things that I have that I never got to finish was I had bought a bunch of little, I don't know how to call them. They had like little roses on them. And I got a bunch of them from a seller. And seller with an S, not a C. And I was gonna make them into necklaces and then offer them to you guys, since obviously roses are a big theme of mine, very on brand, if you will. I was gonna offer it to you guys as like a little token, I guess. And by offer, I mean on my shop, obviously. But I really want to finish those because I was really excited about them, and then I didn't get to finish them because I no longer had a space to work in. So that'll be excited. So let me know if you're excited about that. Because I have a bunch of various sizes. Like, I think I have 4 or 5 like really tiny ones, a few medium ones, There's a few that are more stone, like that they look kind of opal-y. I know they aren't opals, but I have a picture somewhere. I don't feel like showing it right now. And then I had like one just really big one that I wanted to make something cool with. So maybe I'll make that one into a crown. That'd be cool. So you guys would have like a bunch of the little tags, let's say, and then I would have the big one with the crown and have the centerpiece be the little roses. That'd be cute. I also have what was it again? I have like an old watch, like a wristwatch, but just the clock part, like you can see the mechanics of the clock part. And I was gonna try to make that into a necklace as well and try to find a way to set it without covering any of the interesting bits. Which I thought would be fun. I have a lot of things that I want to make. I obviously want to make more spinny things because I'm a slut for hypno stuff, as are all of you. Don't even lie. Don't lie to me. You know that you are. Anyway, and it'll just be fun to get to just make in general. So I hope that you guys look forward to that. I say that a lot and then don't do it because things end up getting in the way, but I have my own space this time. I have my own resources this time. I don't have to fucking count on anyone else this time. Hopefully. Hopefully. I really, really want to. Because genuinely, it's exciting. Yeah. What has Bestie said? She said some interesting things. Oh boy. You guys are all quiet now. Have you just been listening to me talk? Oops. I mean, I feel like that is kind of a no-brainer. Because yes, you do like listening to me talk. That's the whole point, isn't it? Is getting to hear me talk and listening to my voice, even when I'm rambling about who even fucking knows at this point. I sure don't. I sure don't know. And, you know, that's okay. It's okay to want to just hear my voice. Even if you have me in the background. Even if you have me full screen. Even if you have me over speakers. Or in your headphones, whispering directly into your ear. I don't blame you. It's a nice feeling. It's nice to get to just listen. Lets you kind of shut off a piece of your brain, if you will. Some of you are fully paying attention, some of you are partially paying attention. Either way, you're just enjoying my voice. Enjoying me speak. enjoying me have a time, whether it's talking directly to you or talking about literally anything. You just can't help it, can you? You don't want to help it. You just want to listen. Again and again and again. Because you're addicted to my voice, aren't you? And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that, right? Just playing my voice and having it echo in your head over and over and over again, right? Am I right or am I right? And the answer is that I'm right. An additional answer could be that you love to obey. Or you can also talk about how you like looking in my eyes. Or maybe you like looking at crystals that I have. Maybe you like when I wave my finger around. Maybe you like it when I snap. Who knows? There's many things to like. Many things to like. Many things you can't help but like. Some of you specifically like my hair because it's very pretty. It's soft and it's curly. Some of you like my lips because they're soft and pretty and pink, slightly red. Some of you like it when I laugh and smile because you just enjoy seeing my happiness, because you think it makes me even prettier, which it does. I don't blame you for that either. For some of you, my voice and my laugh echoes in your head every time you hear it. Like I said, many things to like, many things that you can watch for. All are valid. I mean, in the end, you're just here for me, in general, aren't you? Here to watch and to listen. Maybe to obey, maybe to observe, maybe to have in the background, maybe to focus on completely. Maybe it's a first time, maybe you just can't help but return, again and again and again. Always eager to listen to more, always eager to see me again. Can anyone really blame you? They're all in the same boat. They're all just as eager to watch and to listen. All just as eager to admire all those little details, all those little pieces that make up one wonderful whole that is me. Right? And that's valid. And I also think it's very sweet. So if you join, whether it's live or whether you rewatch things later, either just once or again and again, I am happy to have you all here with me. Because it is fun to hang out and it is fun to just be casual and relax and go in and out of various topics, various moods. Not quite the word, but you know. Sometimes we get a little trancy, sometimes we're eating pasta, sometimes we are frustrated with technology not cooperating ever, and sometimes we're chilling with cats. You fell asleep listening to me? Like you were asleep but you could still hear me? So, like a trance? Maybe, possibly. Could be a possible answer to that. Right? I think actually quite a few people genuinely fall asleep listening to me. As in, like, play my videos and my voice to go to sleep and then wake up still hearing me. Which I always find interesting. I always wonder how much that can affect people while they sleep. I feel like it definitely varies from person to person. For some people it can be very effective. And for some people I'm pretty sure they are completely zonked out and don't process anything. Your pain meds kicked in and then I was helping them. Well, I'm glad that your head isn't hurting as much. That's always nice, because headaches suck. You wish you remember what I was saying? I mean, it is a live stream. And it will eventually be up later. So, you know. You probably can go back and see what it is that I've said again and again. You feel floaty? Yeah, sounds probably trancy. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. How's it feel? Was it what you thought it would be? I mean, I feel like there might be a few people in trance right now after my little spiel that I just gave a little while ago. You feel good? Well, that's good. That's always a good feeling. Feeling good. What else? Do tell. Give me the tea. Do tell, do tell. You know, take a moment to collect your thoughts and all of that. Well, if you have any thoughts left, that is. What is she saying? I hear vague cat noises. Oh boy. I wonder if I'm gonna get scratching at the door soon. You want more now that you're awake and can control yourself? Well, I mean, lucky for you, wanting more. Then you have multiple hours of me being on stream. And two, you know, you have my whole YouTube channel at your disposal to lose your mind to again and again and again and again and again. And isn't that just the fun of videos? Is that you can watch them again and again and again. Right? You became subscribed to my monthly. I saw that. Thank you very much. I hope that you enjoy. Did you find me before this live stream? Or did you just find me today? Because I always find it interesting when people just find me during a live stream. Like, what must that thought process be? Are you the only one alive? Who knows? Maybe everyone else is just mindless. Months ago, but never came to a live. Well, I am trying to do them more often, so you found me. I am glad it has been a good experience then. Sometimes we do this. Sometimes I play a game. Sometimes I do some stuff. Who knows what I do? Anyway. You're planning to do a chatterbait? I mean, I'd say I'm definitely not the norm on chatterbait, in the sense of, like, you know, my clothes never come off. I'm not like touching myself or anything. It's basically like this, but I can actually like say lewd things and allude to lewd things. And hopefully in the future I can also have a mindless pet on with me and toy with them and make them lewd. So I don't know if that helps inspiration wise. Because I know usually people are, you know, nude and doing things on there that I don't feel like doing. I just like messing with other people. Your friends have OnlyFans? I mean, I have Stars AVN, which is kind of like OnlyFans. And I mean, I mostly post, like, obviously pictures of me. Sometimes they're spicy. It's never really like straight up porn. Just because I don't feel like it. And I also like to post like little hypnotic captions and little like hypnotic videos. You know, sometimes it'll be me swinging something, sometimes it'll just be my voice, or having, you know, you, the viewer, look directly into my eyes and this and that. Yeah. I mean, it is definitely mostly, let's say, catered to people who already like me. Or, you know, find me interesting in some way, or enjoy just seeing more of my face. And occasionally some other things, but not really lewd things. That was a long-winded way of saying I don't know. I don't think I'm the person to ask for that. So yeah. And then obviously on Chatterbait and such, since, you know, people normally come for, let's say, explicitly lewd things, when they stumble upon my little corner of me doing my thing, I often get some people who are let's say, confused about the purpose of the stream. You know, a bunch of hey, do this and that thing for me, or like, hey, stand up, share your tits, and I'm like, no. You don't hold back with your subjects. I mean, I don't either. Like, when it depends on the sub, you know. I like having close relationships with, you know, subs that I toy with like that, like in an explicit manner. And I enjoy doing so. But usually even those don't end up with me, you know, with my clothes off or anything. So that in particular just isn't something that I would stream. HFO is something you've proudly mastered. But have you mastered having a sub wake up covered in cum from dreams about you for like a week straight? And not even on purpose. Just saying. Oh, you had a nap? Oh, well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. Seems like we all have headaches. You have? Well, shut up then. Oh, no. Not falling asleep to it. Waking up to it. Jay, you trying to make me flustered? Is that what you're trying to do? 'Cause it's working, so shut up. Fuck off. Is someone being a flirt? Probably. Someone's over here saying lewd things to me. So rude. So rude. Can you believe? I sure can't believe. Anyway. How dare they? I know, right? So rude. I see you. Fucking rude. Wish you knew what it felt like to be in their seat. To fluster me? Is that what you sound like when you're being flustered by me? No, when you're flustered, there's more, you know, moaning involved. A lot of bratting involved. You know, things like that. Caleb, I've seen you flustered a lot. Hello, pet. Oh, lol. It is very true, Caleb. Aw, he's pouting again. So cute. You are very cute when you get flustered. Oh, we're talking about Caleb being flustered. What's the most humiliating thing I've had someone do while hypnotized? I mean, I don't really focus on humiliating people in general. So I don't know. I mean, I've made someone clean the room and make themselves some food while they were under. I hear Salem at the door. You really need hypno motivation to clean? I mean, there is my maid file. To be fair. So you could play that. Is it good? We're good? So now you have no excuses. Start cleaning. Just imagine that you're doing it for me. You know? You know? Also, hey, you have the blue badge. The blue eye badge. I believe, is that the 2-month one? I think so. That makes cleaning a lot easier then. I would hope so. Salem. Oh, well, I didn't fucking read that, Caleb. Hang on, let me see.
making someone a dog humping a pillow could be considered humiliating. I mean,
look, it wasn't specifically a dog. Just, you know. Yeah, no, that's it. You need to condition your mind so you can be more influenced on a positive note. You don't know how to relax. I mean, you seem to have been pretty relaxed during the stream, right? I hope. And yes, someone was getting hypnoed on stream. Unfortunately, I was not able to get their audio to work. But, you know, it's still fun watching him go mindless for me. So, yeah. I mean, that bit was more because it was funny, to be fair. You can't remember? I mean, I feel like part of you remembers. If there's gaps, maybe that just means it works. Volunteer a sacrifice to be hypnotized next. I mean, I mainly, you know, I decided to show him off because he offered to, you know, he was okay with being shown on stream, and, you know, I thought he would enjoy it. Calling you flustered and talking about your moaning. Am I wrong? I don't think I am. I've definitely heard you get all flustered for me. A lot. Like a lot. It's not very difficult, to be fair. You're an easy toy to fluster, what can I say? The guy who everyone was calling good boy on chat? Yes, that was him. And yes, he is cute. You are easy. You are so easy. Caleb. I can literally make you just look into my eyes, and just from looking at my eyes, you would start to drop. Wouldn't you? And we both know it. All easy for Goddess. Good boy. You see? That's not that hard. Very easy. Like the easiest.
Poor pouty pet. Oh yeah. One of the easiest. The slander. Not at all. So he's easier than Piggy? To be fair, Icy isn't that easy. Icy spent quite a fair bit of time not being able to go under. It's only like recently that he was finally able to go under. Aw, Caleb, were you gonna admit it? That's adorable. Ah, there's a fucking fungus gnat. That's annoying. I mean, to be fair, Caleb has also been conditioned for how long now? One moment. Had to let the cats in, cause he sure was yelling at the door. But yeah, no, Caleb has been. How many years has it been? I mean, you know, when you have someone in your head for a very long period of time, you get pretty easy for them. Unbreakable. Caleb, you're like a twig. Damn. 3 years, huh? Salem, I just let you in. Salem. Salem. Well then go. Oh, cats. A very strong steel twig. Caleb, you didn't even spell steel right. Caleb. You don't know how you just found me months ago? I've been around for maybe 5 years now? Maybe? 5-ish years just in the hypno area in general. I've been, most of that time was on Tumblr. And how long have I been on YouTube? I think like 2-ish years. 2 or 3 maybe? Something like that. I was at least making audios 3-ish years ago. You typed in ASMR hypno. I mean, I guess. I mean, does this count as ASMR? Like, do I tag my stuff as ASMR? I might have started doing that recently, but I don't know if it actually counts as ASMR, because we're not doing some like, oh, you know. we're just you know, listening to me. Way easier through Tumblr. I mean, the hypno scene on Tumblr was fairly condensed, small. Who knows? People find me in different ways. I mean, better now than never, right? Plus, now you get all of my past content that you get to binge. So, woo. And then the great Tumblr purge happened. Yeah, I mean, I stayed anyway. You know? I mean, I feel like for most people, it's accidental in a sense, you know? I mean, very few people, like, followed me through my entire career? Hypno career? Researching siren control. That'll definitely bring me up. Because I definitely sure do have a lot of siren themed stuff. Never really thought about it being accidental. I mean, like, how... Like, if you didn't know me from the beginning, how would you find me purposefully? You know? I mean, if you were looking for hypno stuff in general, does that really count as accidental? I don't know. Like, really only like 3 people have known me since like the beginning of my journey. Like from Kick is where I started. You know what the bad part is about drinking this much fucking water? Is that I have to go to the bathroom again. Whoops. Give me a moment. I will be right back. I have emerged. Hello, my pets. You talking about having a revolution? How dare. How it started for you 18 years ago because you wanted to go to sleep from PTSD. Damn. This started for me because I've always been horny for hypno stuff. This has never not been my king. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. No, I knew what I was into, even as a child. Whoops. Same hat in the always being into hypno bit. Like, there was never a moment. It's just a constant. Just always. Can you imagine me being in a vanilla relationship? No. I have been in them, and they suck. I didn't like it. For multiple reasons. You blame Totally Spies? I mean, there wasn't, like, I know several examples, including Totally Spies, but there was never, like, just one where I saw it and I was like, huh. No, it's always been like, you see it and you're like, oh, it's that thing that sure makes me feel some type of way. Like, I remember this is embarrassing. I remember around like middle school-ish, I would like look up on YouTube like hypno videos, like how to do it, because obviously I wanted to learn how to do it, and like my fantasies often involved me hypnotizing my crush in some type of way. So I've always been that bitch. Goddess in a vanilla relationship. I know, right? Like, honestly, having like fully accepted it now, and like, you know, it not being a thing to discover or like feel bad about, of like, huh, is it fucked up that I want to control people? It's weird to think about. Like, I genuinely cannot see myself in a relationship where there is no dynamic at all. I can't. No. Not this bitch. No. Cannot. And the ones that I was in prior to accepting, let's say, they were not great, to say the least. I mean, some were just average, kind of not great, and then one of them was just incredibly not great in every sense of the word. Kind of glad I never told him about my kink, because I don't want to know how that would have gone. Probably not well. No. No. Mm-mm. If you ever meet one of my exes, I mean, Kayla, once again, I have to reiterate, you are a twig. I mean, to be fair, like, 2 of them were also twigs, but, you know. Am I wrong though? I don't think I am. The heart wants what it wants, and I could never be happy in a vanilla relationship. I mean, really, no. I couldn't. This woman who is a licensed hypnomistress made you a protege, the youngest, a vampire or a succubus. I guess. Jedi Knight status. I mean, I didn't have that. I fucking guessed. And that's pretty much it. I didn't really, like, read a particular book or anything, because ADHD is a bitch. Like, I would look up stuff, but like no one thing in particular like made it click for me. Just kind of figuring it out and letting it kind of come naturally to me is mostly what I did. Because like eye fixation was always my jam, always my thing. Same way that hypno was always my thing. It was just always eye fixation. That one really weird book. Oh, you mean the Molly Moon and the Incredible Book of Hypnotism? I sure did read that book. And I feel like if I were to say that, you know, there was like one thing that like, you know, really stuck out, it would probably be that book series. But when I say books, I mean like informational books. not that. That book is the farthest thing from informational ever. You go from eye hypnosis to time travel and weather manipulation, and they are still somehow linked to hypnosis. So, you know. She caught you hypnotizing on her turf. What she was gonna do to you? I mean, maybe she was gonna, you know, spice you up a little bit. I don't know. Do the pills work for ADHD? Because you're thinking of getting some? Kind of. Like, they definitely help a fair bit with, like, generally kind of feeling more functional, and it also helped me appetite wise, which I feel like was also very ADHD heavy. But like the general ADHD feeling for me doesn't go away. I don't know if that's what that's supposed to be like, but I am on the maximum of my current pills, so I don't know. But you know, it's hard to tell, because also I've had a lot of life changes that could be attributed to, you know, some of these outcomes. So it's kind of hard to say. Definitely not going to stop taking them. I'd say they do help. You're not going to be like instantly cured or anything, but they help. Also, I still hear vague cat noises outside. But this time, I know that they're play fighting because Salem is the most dramatic motherfucker I have ever heard in my life. Like, my God. Very dramatic. But yeah, Hypno journey has been interesting. Definitely, I've definitely had my cringy moments. I used to keep like notes on my phone of like different triggers that I liked using, and you know what I would send to install them, let's say, because I knew that I would forget. So I had them written down, and I would, you know, refer back to them when needed. And I think clearly eventually stopped doing that because at some point I was like, like I kind of like more just watching my suggestion bloom in your head kind of thing. So I don't really use pre-installed triggers that often anymore. And I feel like yours would have been a 3-page document. I mean, honestly, I probably don't even remember most of the things that I put in you. Way back when, I have no fucking idea. Which is why I had the notes, because I would also forget what it was that I like had put in people. Could not remember. But yeah, so I don't do many triggers, except for the occasional one, as you may or may not have seen in earlier stream part 1 with my you know, my pet. But yeah, I don't know, it's fun to have it more like, I guess conversational would be the word. You don't know how you would remember all those? I mean, honestly, sometimes, you know, with people who I've like been toying with for years, you know, even back when I did use a bunch of triggers all the time, you get surprised at what sticks and what doesn't. Like sometimes I'll have not spoken to someone in like a year, and then I'll like, you know, say something that was a trigger before, but then I'm more just saying playfully. Like boop is usually the one, because yeah, boop is a fun one. And the amount of times that the trigger still works even after so long of having no contact is interesting. Ever met someone who I couldn't wake up and became scary obsessed with you? Short answer, no. I've never met someone that I couldn't wake up. No. Not that I know of, anyway. And became scary obsessed with me I mean, are we talking like stalker level shit? Cause no. Thankfully, no. I mean, I have had like guys that I've rejected get real salty about it and like try to harass me about it. But you know, stalkers definitely not. I mean, some people, I mean, because it depends on the person, you know, because if it's someone that I'm, you know, like chill with and that I enjoy their company and we have good chemistry, I don't mind clinginess. And then, you know, some people can be clingy just because that's kind of how they are, like regardless of if I've tranced them or not. So but for the most part, no. I mean, usually, you know, I would say obsessed only in the way that I instill in them. So, like, just in terms of, you know, having my voice in their head and, you know, being compelled to do this and that and to want to listen to my videos and watch them and that kind of thing. Since I do use like words like addicted and obsessed and like intoxicated in my lingo, various trancy things. A woman became scary obsessed when you just had to reprogram her into forgetting everything. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely been like some, I guess, instances that would probably be considered traumatic where, you know, it stressed me out a lot. Either with, you know, I mean, usually with a subject and either they're being affected or they are doing something, that those situations can become really scary. I've tried to distance myself from getting too involved in things like that because I feel like at some point it's not my responsibility. You know, like I can stress all day and like try everything I can and like have my anxiety up to here, and at some point it's not my problem to deal with. What's the first big thing I want to do after the pandemic? Travel and parties. You assume that I go to parties at all. I sure don't. What do I plan to do? Nothing. You remember having to kick at least 2 people? Yeah. I'm not good with that kind of stress. Like, because even when I'm at the point that I'm like, I have to this is not my responsibility anymore. It's affecting me too much, and at some point I have to come first. I still feel guilty. So sometimes I need help. So, yeah, But yeah, pandemic wise, this is my usual. Truthfully, I have not been significantly affected in terms of like lifestyle, because I don't go places. Was that eyebrow wiggle for anyone or just for fun? Both? I don't know. I mean, I know quite a few people want to like come visit me, and by people I mean like people that I know. So that would probably be the only real thing, I suppose, that hopefully gets to happen. Although I would still like to go to a HypnoCon. That is still on my someday would like to do list of things. Preferably traveling with someone that I know. Where I was an introvert, but you thought I would have like to go see a friend or go to New York or something. I mean, like, friend wise, a lot of my friends tend to be like, they were always either busy with either school or work, or they're not anywhere near me at the moment. So even without the pandemic, meeting up with friends is a difficulty. There are, I do hang out with one of my best friends here, and there are people that I would like to hang out with. It's more like, usually the issue was always scheduling and figuring that out more than a pandemic. And as for traveling, I've been to New York. I've been to a lot of places. I think I counted it at one point. I think I've been to like 11 countries. I'm tired. I don't feel the need to travel. Like, unless it's for like a specific event, or like, with a like specific person, like that the trip is more about hanging out with the person than the location. I don't have a particular drive to go places. Especially since, like, anxiety wise, they tend to be just too much of a hassle. So yeah, no, this is my normal. Which to some people might seem bad. I don't really mind it, because it's not like I sit here and do nothing, I do a lot. I do so many things. I have like 10 million different crafts that I always want to do at the same time. I make shit, I sew shit. I've been wanting to like make my own, you know, clothes. I still have to fix my existing clothes because I've lost a lot of weight, you know, like there's cats to entertain, there's pets to take minds and toy with and such. I do a lot already. Like I'm good. Goddess really said, let me live in my witch den with my cats and pets. Thank you very much. Pretty much, yeah. When I say I would live in a cottage in the woods, yes, I would. I look amazing? Sure do. Always do. Just heard more big cat noises sprinting down the hall. Yeah. Like I literally have basically like a little kitchen in my room. That's how much I don't need to go out for shit. You know, I play games, I stream clearly, I Skype my besties, you know, like, I'm good. We are Gucci here. We're good. I'm gonna make sure that the cats aren't fucking with some shit. Because I still hear vague cat noises. I need some servants. True, I do. A chill cat. Puck tends to be chill, but they always get that moment where they're just really fucking hyper, you know, where the eyes are all dilated and they're just like, ah, ah, and they just go nuts. Goddess, probably there was a pandemic. Look, let's not call me out like this. The few times that I have had to go out, I almost forget to grab a mask because I did genuinely forget that there was a pandemic. Which I kind of feel shitty for like thinking, but like just in my own like personal bubble, genuinely just completely fucking forgot. Let me check on the cats real quick. I'm gonna mute. Give me give me a second. I opened the door and they were just staring at each other. my god. Just like staring at each other. They are too funny. Too funny. Where were we? Oh, and now I hear Salem pawing at the door, but no. Payback for what? Allowing you to be a good pet for me? Calling me out for forgetting the pandemic? Look, I'm blaming the ADHD. Should we let him in? Let's see if they will behave. We'll see. Come on. Come on. Come on. That, okay. Salem. Where is that? Pup, are you coming too? Come on. Come on. Come on, come on. Come here. Pup, if you're not gonna come here, I will close the door. Okay, bye. Fucking. They couldn't make up their minds fast enough, so too bad. For calling you cute and all the other stuff. Oh, poor thing. My goddess called him cute. That's so tragic. A tragedy, really. More vague cat noises. Cool, cool. One of them's in the bathtub. Cause I put toys. I put some cat toys in the bathtub. So they've been enjoying that a lot. Like a lot. Oh, he's still pouting. Oh. Poor little pet. Whatever shall you do? A collaboration of what? Like what? What kind of collaboration? You're not little, so? Taller than me, so? Like I tell literally any pet who is taller than me, which is most of you because I'm 5'4", you're all shorter on your knees. So, doesn't really matter to me, now does it? Just saying.
That doesn't make you little? I mean, it makes you whatever I want you to be, really. A podcast. I mean, what is the podcast about? Like, is it anything related to my neck of the woods? Or is it just kind of random YouTube people? I hope you guys can hear the cat noises. It's just Puck going nuts in the bathtub with the toys. Yep, he sure. And when he's done with that, he's gonna go knock some shit over from my counter. Because of course he will. Because he's not capable of not doing that. Finding unique folks and talking with them. Fair. Very fair. I mean, you can DM me on, like, Twitter if you want. I mean, definitely DM me on Twitter because I will forget. I will forget. Straight up. Is a hypno goddess with an army of pets really that interesting? Nah. Definitely must be super commonplace. Right? I mean, I guess in the scene, kind of. There are plenty of doms. So kind of? I guess. Maybe? There's a few in the hypno scene who also call themselves goddesses. Maybe. I don't know. We shall see if I am interesting enough. Possibly. I mean, for you guys, it's just anything to hear more of my voice, huh? Oh hey, I got to level 50 on World of Warcraft. Yay.
Nerd. Yeah, okay. Okay, Caleb. Sure. I'm the nerd. Uh-huh. Goddess is a big nerd, pass it on. I mean, I feel like we knew this. Definitely not as much of a nerd as you are, though. Caleb, you are absolutely a nerd. Definitely. To be fair, I feel like most people into hypno are also kind of nerdy, because so much hypno stuff is in comics and shows and games and shit. So, you know. Just saying. I mean, hell, there is a whole, like, I just went through a whole, like, quest path in World of Warcraft with a witch coven and mind control-y stuff, where some of the enemies you fight literally say, I obey. You know, like, it's hard to not. For kind of defending you. I guess. Is that what that is? I don't know if I would say that. I think that's up for debate. You don't forgive me for the rest of the bullying, but you'll let this one slide. I think you should be thanking me for gracing you with my presence. You're welcome, Caleb, and all of you. You're fucking welcome. I'm waiting to be thanked. Come on. Come on. Keep messing with something, sorry. Have I played Among Us yet? No. I've thought about it, but I have not. Not for any particular reason. Just haven't. I have thought about how Hypno Among Us would be pretty cool. Especially with the proximity chat mod. It would be fun. 'Cause then, you know, if you're the imposter and you know, have a pretty voice, like certain people tend to, you can just kind of be like, hey, why don't you come over here for a second, 'cause I want to show you something. And then clearly they would follow because they're compelled to, because they just can't help it, because they're obedient pets. And then, you know, if I'm the imposter, maybe kind of, you know, stabby stab, and then continue until I win. Either that or assign people to be my bodyguard. Or be very, very convincing at all times. I think that would be fun. We also haven't played Cards Against Humanity for a long time. Make them hit the button and admit to being the imposter. Yeah. You know, fun stuff. Yeah. Good night to you. How long have I been streaming? Like, total? It's been like a while now. Maybe I should hop up. Maybe. Yeah. Probably. At least 6 hours. Maybe. We can talk about the Among Us idea on Discord, and maybe stream it. I don't know. We shall see. We shall also see if hopefully we can figure out some of my technical difficulties, of which there are always fucking many. But yeah, should probably be time to wrap this up. And this time it will actually be purposeful, so you know that it's actually ending and not that I've been cut off again for whatever fucking reason. Okay. Anyway. You just want to play with me? Aw. True. We'll see. Mackenzie might want to play too. Alright. Anyway. Let me bring up the correct screen. And I hope that you guys have a lovely night, since I assume it is night, because it's almost midnight here. If you have not subscribed and you've been watching for this long, what the fuck are you doing? Subscribe already? How dare? And go binge a bunch of my videos and get my voice echoing in your head over and over and over again. And we'll see if I can maybe fucking get shit to work properly at some point in time. Love it. Don't forget to check out my website, hypnoticaphrodite.com, and that I currently have a sale going on. Hypno holidays for some % off. I don't remember. I think it was like 40 or 45. Anyway, have fun. Bye. I know you can still hear me. I know. Because I can see it. Little pet. Now go be good for me.